We are Northwest Plus Credit Union. We're different than banks. We are a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not by out-of-state investors. We opened our first location in 1939 in Everett. Today, anyone who lives, works, or worships in Washington can be a member. Expect more. Experience local. Check out Northwest Plus Credit Union today.
What makes a name? You might think it's the game winners or the highlights, but the foundation is ours. Sacrifice. And failure. Thousands of reps. Did you think it was easy? The work behind this name will make it echo forever.
IRG Physical and Hand Therapy is the Northwest premier physical and hand therapy group, with over 35 clinics located throughout the Puget Sound area and multiple located throughout Everett. There is an IRG clinic located in a neighborhood near you. Our neighborhood clinics provide compassionate and individualized care in a friendly environment. The clinics use the latest techniques and technologies to achieve exceptional results. Head to irgpt.com to schedule your free movement screen today.
Patrick, Jake from State Farm, explain this bundling thing again.
All right, Coach Reed. Let's say these fries are your car, right?
And this burger is your home.
Okay.
It can be more affordable if you bundle them together.
Kind of like a combo meal.
Kind of like a combo meal.
Explain it again with those nuggies.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Our communities need those who grew up in them to show them the way forward. I want to be the local leader that I needed when I was growing up. My name is Tamara Demery. I grew up on the south side of Chicago with my grandma and 6 of my sisters. They made sure that I was able to find my passion. And that's how I discovered basketball and how I found my voice. Through my work with Nike, I started volunteering to work with kids. I tried to create a moment to have a positive conversation to guide them forward. Playing basketball growing up meant uniting the community with something everyone loved. Today, I still use hoops to build a family with the kids I work with and help my community find healing through sport. I want to be the hero that I didn't have when I was growing up. It's on all of us to help the community we came from.
I've always had a passion for writing and sports. Everett Community College has given me the opportunity to pursue a career in sports journalism that combines the two. The athletic scholarship I received, along with affordable tuition, have made it possible for me to run track while writing for the student newspaper. And my advisors have helped me stay on track to graduate and transfer to a university. I'm Aiden Lur, and I chose EVCC.
Listen up. This entire season boils down to one word.
Bundle home and auto.
But that's 4 words.
Not if you bundle them. Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I'm using my voice for representation. I'm Black, I'm Muslim, I'm a woman. My name is Fatria Mohammed, and I'm the founder of the Muslim Women's Summer Basketball League. I was born in Oromia and came to Canada when I was 10. I didn't even know the language yet, but my PE teacher encouraged me to play basketball. I fell in love with hoops. Toronto is so diverse and multicultural. I want to offer that space of inclusivity to other girls too, even when they are the only hijabi on the court. The culture of basketball, the togetherness, the sisterhood are the reasons I chose sport management as a career. We will show the world Muslim women are strong and powerful. We will bring down stereotypes as we build up our game. Women supporting women is what's going to push us further in life.
You're never too young to make a difference. We can do anything we set our minds to. My name is Jaquil Jackson. I am the founder and leader of Project I Am. I grew up in the south side of Chicago, surrounded by givers. My aunt made sure to expose us to the side of reality where not everything is perfect. That's why I started Project I Am, with the goal to build awareness and fight homelessness.
It's freezing right now. Can you imagine having to sleep out here? Just never forget that homeless people are people too.
I've been playing basketball my whole life. It's helped me maintain focus, determination, and increase my amount of fearlessness. Every skill I choose to learn is aimed to strengthen my game and my mindset. I bring that to my organization. My message for those listening, don't wait to be great. Reaching our goals is what's going to make the struggle worth it.
Be sure to tell your friends at home so they don't miss any of the action. Michael Ghost is doing the play-by-play. Everett Community College encourages you as a fan to enjoy the competition, cheer the athletes, and respect those involved. Good sportsmanship is at the core of competition, and we ask that you refrain from using foul language and derogatory remarks directed at student athletes, umpires, and other fans. Failure to adhere to this responsibility may be cause for removal from the field. Thank you. And now the starters for game 2 for your Everett Trojans. Leading off, playing right field, number 3, Isaac Hogue. Batting second, playing second base, number 4, Jonah Scholl. Batting third, playing first base, number 23, Keaton Fisher. Batting fourth, the shortstop, number 2, Micah Coleman. Batting fifth, playing third base, number 5, Carson Burns. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, number 15, Jake Lockwood. Batting seventh, playing left field, number 38, Cooper McBride. Batting eighth, catcher, number 18, Josh Baldwin. Batting ninth, playing center field, number 7, Colin Beziso. And on the mound for the Trojans in game 2, number 16, Blake Sandvik. The Trojans are assisted by Ezra Messina, Peyton Cordova-Smith, Eli Consker, Colby Neely, Diego Altamirano, and the head coach in his second year, Keith Hessler. The umpires for game 2. Behind home plate, Eric Nelson, the crew chief. At first base, Terry Granillo, and at third base, Ben Bayer. And now, let's play baseball.
Welcome back to Everett Memorial, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Ghost back with you one last time for this season, and then I'll be all wrapped up until volleyball comes around in the fall. As the Trojans have locked in number 1 spot in the NWAC North and will be moving on to the playoffs, but the NWAC, they do their own thing, and they'll have play-by-play for you, so check out the NWAC website if you want to watch the streaming as Everett moves on into the postseason. Game 2, out on the mound, Blake Sandvik for the Trojans. Right-handed freshman from Bishop Blanchette High School. Baldwin's going to be backing him up behind the plate. First, second, and third is Fisher, Scholl, and Burns. Coleman over at short. The outfield left to right, McBride, Beziso, and Hogue. Starting lineup for game 2 for the Cardinals. A little bit of shuffling around in the bottom of the order. It's going to be Galvin leading off again. Rusko, Johnson, Nonomiya hitting cleanup. Gustafson fifth, and then we get West, Myers, Santos, and DeCarlo rounding out the lineup for Skagit. Trojans won game 1, 3-2 on a 2 RBI double from Axel Pulse in the bottom of the 9th inning. So Galvin leading off for Skagit. We are ready to go. Sandvik, his first pitch of the game. Goes inside and catches Galvin, so one pitch and Skagit has a base runner the painful way.
Batting second, playing shortstop, Ty Rusko.
So Rusko coming up with one on, nobody out. Sandvik set. It's pitch to Rusko. Outside corner for strike 1. So Sandvik gets a sign. The 0-1. Runner goes. Throw to second base. not going to be in time. A little bit offline as well, but it was backed up there. So the count goes 0-1. Runner on second now. Count is even 1-1, pardon me. 1-1 pitch, fly ball into left field. McBride is on it, he'll make the catch. Runner has to stay. Drops it on the transfer, but they are going to say that the out is recorded.
Bryce Johnson.
Umpire making it very clear that he dropped it on the transfer, so one down, runner on second. That brings Johnson up to the plate for the Cardinals. First pitch to Johnson. Taken inside, maybe a little low for ball one. The 0-1 pitch. Just misses inside again for ball two. Count goes 2-0 on Johnson. The 2-0 pitch. Inside again for ball three. 3-0 now on Johnson. Galvin walks his lead out at second. 3-0 pitch. Low and in. That goes to the backstop. Galvin's going to move down to third. So Skagit has runners at the corners now with one down.
The pitcher and designated hitter, Musa Nonomiya.
Nonomiya stepping up. Was in right field in game one. Game two, he's pitching, and he's going to do a National League style and hit for himself. So Nonomiya steps in with runners at the corners here, one down in the top of the first. Takes the first pitch, just misses for ball one. One 0 pitch. Ground ball, hot one into left field, and that's going to score a run. Throw goes to third. It's going to be offline, not in time. Nonomiya is going to make it into second base with the throw going over to third. So with one down, runners at second and third now, and one in.
Batting fifth, playing third base, Ethan Gustafson.
Early lead for the Skagit Cardinals. Number 5 hitter Gustafson stepping up to the plate. Foul back. Gustafson starts out 0-1. Sandvik shakes off a sign, gets one he likes. The 0-1 pitch. Taken for strike two. 0-2 now on Gustafson. Sandvik is set. Checks the runner at third. And the 0-2. Chopper foul down the third base line. Count will stay 0-2. West warming up on deck. Trojans want to see him in the second. The 0-2 pitch. Outside corner, strike 3. Down on strikes goes Gustafson, so West will come up to bat with 2 outs.
Batting 6.
A couple runners in scoring position.
Brady West.
Sandvik set. First pitch to West. Up and in for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Right through for strike 1. Count evens up at 1-1. Sandvik looks in for a sign. Gets it and set. 1-1 pitch. Misses away. Count goes to 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Fouled back. Count evens up 2-2 on West. Sandvik gets set. The 2-2. Ground ball to short. Coleman makes the throw, a little low, dug out nicely by Fisher. That's out number 3, so the Trojans leave a couple stranded out there, but Cardinals get 1 across. We head to the bottom of the first inning. It's Skagit 1, Everett 0.
For Skagit Valley in the first inning, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. Northwest Plus Credit Union is a proud sponsor of Trojan baseball. Northwest Plus Credit Union, expect more, experience local.
Go to the bottom of the first inning. Out on the mound for Skagit Valley, Musa Nonomiya from Teiko High School in Tokyo, Japan. Backed up behind the plate by Santos. First, second, and third are West, Myers, and Gustafson. Rusko at short. In the outfield from left to right is Galvin, Johnson, and DeCarlo. Trojan lineup juggled a little bit from game 1. Hogue leaning off in game 2, followed by Shull, Fisher, and then Coleman in cleanup. Burns batting 5th, Lockwood 6th, then McBride, Baldwin, and Bezizzo rounding things up. All right, we are ready to go in the bottom of the first.
Leading off, playing right field, Isaac Hogue.
Hogue leading it off for the Trojans in the bottom of the first inning. Nonomiya is set. It's pitched to Hogue. Low, skips in for ball 1. Nice job by Santos blocking that one down, though nothing would have happened if it went through. No base runners, of course. Shakes off a sign, shakes off another one, and a third. He doesn't like anything. Okay, he finally found one. How many pitches does he have? 1-0 pitch, taken for strike 1. Count evens up. He shook off like 5 or 6 pitches. How many are in his repertoire? How many options did he have out there? 1-1 pitch. Line shot right up the middle, just over Nonamio's shoulder. That one gave him a little shave on the right cheek. So Hogue is on with a leadoff single. It brings Shull up to the plate. Nonamio is going to let his heart rate drop back down. Quick check of first, and first pitch to Shull. Right down there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Misses, low and away. Ball one. Count is even at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike two. Shull thought he was sending that one on a ride. One-two pitch. Runner goes. Foul back. Hogue will have to go back to the bag. Shull steps back in the box. Nonamio shaking off signs, gets one he likes. And the 1-2 pitch on the way. Foul back again. Count will stay 1-2. Nonamio set. And the pitch. Fly ball to right field. A little hop into Carlo grabs that one out of the air. So one down now in the bottom of the first. That's going to bring Fisher up to the plate.
Playing first base, Keaton Fisher.
Fisher steps in. Lefty facing the righty out on the mound. Nonamio checks first and gets set. And the pitch misses outside for ball one. Throw to first. Back in plenty of time is Hogue. And the 1-0. Misses outside for ball two. 2-0 on Fisher. The 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike one. Count goes to 2-1 on Fisher. Ground ball foul down the first base line. Count will even up at 2-2. Fisher steps back in. Nonamio gets a sign. And the 2-2. Up and away for ball three. The count goes full on Fisher. One on, one down here in the bottom of the first. 3-2. A little high for ball 4, and Fisher is on with a walk. So the Trojans have a couple on with one down now, and that's going to bring cleanup hitter Coleman up to the plate.
First shortstop, Micah Coleman.
So Coleman coming on with runners at first and second. Up and in for ball 1. One-0 pitch. High for ball 2. Count goes to 2-0. Two-0 pitch, up and in for ball 3. So quickly 3-0. Nonomiya set. That one is inside. 4-pitch walk to load the bases as Coleman makes a trip down to first. It's going to bring Burns up to the plate. One down and a chance to do some early damage here in the bottom of the first inning.
Playing third base, Carson Burns.
Lockwood is warming up on deck for the Trojans. First pitch to Burns. Swing and a miss, strike 1. He was looking at driving that one. Nonomiya set. The 0-1. Ground ball foul. Just past the Everett bullpen, or the Everett dugout. Count goes to 0-2 on Burns. Nonomiya. Still shaking off signs. Now he got something he likes. The 0-2. Little chopper right up the middle. Handled there by Rusko. They make the play at second base, but that's all they're going to get. Run comes in to score as Hogue crosses the plate to tie it up, 1 apiece. No, there is no out at second base. I thought they got that in time, but I did not see it correctly. So runner safe at second. Bases still loaded for Lockwood coming up, and Everett's tied it up. Foul back. Count starts out 0-1 on Lockwood. The 0-1 pitch. Inside for ball 1. Count evens up, 1-1. Nonomiya and an early jam here for the Cardinals. 1-1 taken for ball 2. Count goes to 2-1. Two-one pitch. Little chopper to short. Handled there by Gustafson. Throw to second is in time, and the relay for the double play. So that will retire the side. Couple of hits, one run comes in to score, and Everett leaves one stranded out there. Headed to the top of the second inning, we're tied at 1.
We are Northwest Plus Credit Union. We're different than banks. We are a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not by out-of-state investors. We opened our first location in 1939 in Everett. Today, anyone who lives, works, or worships in Washington can be a member. Expect more. Experience local. Check out Northwest Plus Credit Union today.
IRG Physical and Hand Therapy is the Northwest premier physical and hand therapy group, with over 35 clinics located throughout the Puget Sound area and multiple located throughout Everett. There is an IRG clinic located in a neighborhood near you. Our neighborhood clinics provide compassionate and individualized care in a friendly environment. The clinics use the latest techniques and technologies to achieve exceptional results. Head to irgpt.com to schedule your free movement screen today.
Headed to the second inning. We are locked up at 1. Second inning, Trojans tied it up in the bottom of the first. Coming up for Skagit. It's going to be the 7, 8, 9 hitters on the way, with Myers leading off, and Santos and DeCarlo on the way.
Playing second base, Anthony Myers.
So Myers leading off, top of the second. First pitch to him is taken outside for ball 1. That one's taken for a strike. Count evens up, 1-1. Sandvik gets his sign. Set. And the pitch. Fly ball down left field, and that's going to drop in fair. Cut off by McBride. He'll make the quick throw in and hold the runner Myers to a long single.
Batting 8, the catcher Alexis Santos.
Santos coming up to the plate now with one on, nobody out in the top of the second. DeCarlo warming up on deck. Sandvik set, another throw over to first. Myers back in time. Inside for ball 1. Santos started out 1-0. Sandvik is set. The 1-0 pitch. Right in there. Strike at the knees for strike 1. Count evens up, 1-1. Santos steps back in. Throw over to first is not going to be in time. The 1-1 pitch, runner goes, foul down the first base line. Count will go to 1-2.
Missed it by that much.
Well, hit and run in progress. Myers has to go back to first. Throw over to first. Runner dives back again. The 1-2 pitch. Low and away for ball 2. Count evens up 2-2 on Santos. Time called by the umpire. And a clock violation. That will add a ball onto the count. Count will go to 3-2. Sandvik just took a little bit too long between his pitches. He does tend to take his time out there. 3-2 pitch. Right in there for strike 3. Shrugs it off and comes back with a strike to gun down Santos. So with 1 down and a runner on, that'll bring DiCarlo up to the plate. Throw over to first. Myers dives back again. Right down Broadway for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Outside corner for strike 2. Quickly 0-2 on DiCarlo. The 0-2 pitch. Outside. Nice job by Baldwin blocking that one down, keeping it out in front of him. Sandvik set. 1-2 pitch. Check swing, and they're going to say he went around. Down on strikes goes DiCarlo, and back to the top of the order we go with Galvin coming up to the plate. 2 outs now, runner on first. Scratches his secret message in the dirt, then wipes it out before anybody can see. He does every time he comes up. First pitch taken for ball 1. Sandvik set. And the 1-0. Right in there for strike 1. Count evens up 1-1. Throw over to first. Makes Myers dive back again. Sandvik gets his sign. And the 1-1 pitch. Runner goes. Throw to second base. It's down. And in time. Myers out at second trying to steal. Trojans get out of the inning, and we'll see Galvin again in the top of the third. And into the bottom of the second, we are still tied at 1.
Most people want their dreams to happen right now. They want to achieve everything overnight. But if a dream can come true that quickly, it's probably not that much of a dream. I know, I'm just a kid. I know my dream is crazy. But I know I'm going to be an overnight success. Even if it takes 10 years.
Got a mountain to climb or a hill to walk up, either way it'll cost you. So I'm going for the big thing.
Going to the bottom of the second, Trojans coming back up again. Onomio back out on the mound.
Leading off the bottom of the second inning, batting seventh, playing left field, Cooper McBride.
The bottom of the order coming up for the Trojans, McBride, Baldwin, and Bazizo on their way. First pitch from Nonomo in the second is taken for ball one. The 1-0. Ground ball, straight to first, West with it. A little bobble, but he picks it up, takes it to the bag for out number one.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Josh Baldwin.
So Baldwin up now with the bases empty and one down. Takes the first pitch for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Up and in for ball one. Count evens up 1-1 on Baldwin. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. Bazizo warming up on deck. One-two to Baldwin. They're going to say right in the top inside corner for strike three, and Baldwin goes down looking.
Playing center field, Colin Bazizo.
Bazizo stepping back in. First pitch to Bazizo. Taken on the outside corner for strike one. Count evens up to 1-1. Nonomio was set. The 1-1 pitch. Misses outside for ball two. Count is 2-1 on Baldwin, or Bazizo, pardon me. Hogue warming up on deck. He's hoping to come up. Little chopper to second. Myers has it. Throw to first. Is in time for out number three. So 3 up, 3 down in the bottom of the second. We'll head to the third inning. Still Skagit and Everett tied at 1.
I chose Everett Community College because I'm the youngest of 3 siblings, and we are all first-generation students. All my sisters came here, so I'm following in their footsteps to pursue higher education while saving money. My advice to others would be to be proud for considering a community college, especially Everett Community College, because it's a beautiful, diverse, and inclusive campus that is really worth attending. Take your next step at everettcc.edu.
Patrick, Jake from State Farm, explain this bundling thing again.
All right, Coach Reed. Let's say these fries are your car, right? And
And this burger is your home.
Okay.
it can be more affordable if you bundle them together.
Kind of like a combo meal.
I'm like a combo meal.
Explain it again with those nuggies.
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm.
Top of the third inning, Sandvik back out on the mound for the Trojans. It's going to be the 2-3-4 hitters coming up for Skagit with Galvin leading off 1-2-3. Top of the order coming up with Galvin, Rusko, and Johnson. Rod Galvin didn't finish his at-bat in the second inning, so he gets another try up here.
Leading off top of the third inning, Matt Galvin.
So Galvin steps in to face Sandvik on the mound. Sandvik getting the sign. And the pitch. Just a little bit off for ball one. One-0 pitch. Swing and a foul at the plate. Count evens up 1-1. One. Now the 1-1 on the way. Bunt down the third base line, foul. Count goes to 1-2 on Galvin. Galvin trying to bunt for a base hit here to lead off the third. Sandvik set, and the 1-2 pitch to Galvin on the way. Just misses outside for ball two. Count evens up 2-2. Two pitch. Outside corner, strike three called. Down on strikes goes Galvin. One down in the top of the third, and that'll bring Rusko up to the plate.
Ty Rusko.
Rusko, the lefty stepping up, facing the righty on the mound. First pitch to Rusko. A little chopper over to second. Scholl with it. Throw to first is in plenty of time for out number two. Two down now. That'll bring Johnson up to the plate.
Bryce Johnson.
Sandvik gets a sign. And the pitch. Just misses for ball one. Johnson starts out 1-0. One-0 pitch. Checks his swing, but it's a strike anyway. Count evens up at 1-1. One pitch. Swing and a miss for strike two. 1-2 now on Johnson. See what Sandvik comes back with here on the 1-2 count. Baldwin setting up a little bit outside. Going for that corner, and he gets it. Strike three called. Johnson goes down looking, and that'll be the end of the top of the third inning. Headed to the bottom of the inning, we are still tied at 1.
We are Northwest Plus Credit Union. We're different than banks. We are a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not by out-of-state investors. We opened our first location in 1939 in Everett. Today, anyone who lives, works, or worships in Washington can be a member. Expect more. Experience local. Check out Northwest Plus Credit Union today.
Sometimes the things we do or say can make others feel hurt, excluded, or isolated. Everything you say and do creates an impact.
How am I supposed to save the whole world?
You can't think about saving the world. You have to think about saving one person.
Because of you, someone's entire life can change. You don't have to be a superhero to have a positive impact.
Friends?
Friends.
Bottom of the third inning and the top of the order coming up for the Trojans. Hogue, Shull, and Fisher on the way. Donomio back out on the mound. Still early in a 1-1 game. No action whatsoever in either bullpen. So Isaac Hogue led off the game and leading off the third inning here. Takes the first pitch for ball one. Chopper foul down the first base line. Count will even up 1-1. A 1-1 pitch. Santos tries to frame that one, but can't get the umpire to agree. Count is 2-1. 2-1 pitch. That one misses a bit inside. 3-1 now on Hogue. Nonomio set. 3-1 pitch. That one's high and not a 4-pitch walk, 5-pitch leadoff walk to Hogue. So the Trojans have a runner on here with nobody out and Shull coming to the plate. Each team with a run and 2 hits so far here. Foul back. Shull starts out 0-1. Throw to first. Diving back is Hogue. Fisher warming up on deck for the Trojans. We'll see him in just a moment. The 0-1 pitch. Inside for ball one. Count evens up 1-1 on Shull. Nonomio set. 1-1 pitch. Foul ball down the third base line. Count goes to 1-2. Nonomio taking his time, getting his sign, shaking him off. There he goes. 1-2 pitch. Runner goes. Ground ball into the hole into left field. Hogue, not quite enough time to head for third, but Trojans have runners at first and second now. That's going to bring Fisher up to the plate.
Keaton Fisher.
So Fisher coming on with 2 on, no outs, bottom of the 3rd inning. In a 1-1 tie. Game 2 on this Sunday. Game 4 on the weekend series, road and home, and the final game of the regular season. Onamio steps off, gets time. He is ready. And the pitch to Fisher. No, he's going to make a little toss over to second base. Hogue back easily. Onamio set again. Pitch to Fisher. High for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Fouled back. Count will even up 1-1 on Fisher. Coleman is warming up on deck. One. High fly ball into center field. Johnson fighting the sun on that one, and he makes the catch. Tagging up and headed for third is Hogue. He gets in there easily. So the sacrifice moves a run down, so it's 90 feet away. Coleman's coming up with 1 down and runners at the corners. Coleman gets a sign and then does a little landscaping and gets himself dug in. First pitch to him. It's taken for strike 1, and the runner goes. So Shaw easily gets down to second base. The Trojans have 2 in scoring position now with 1 down. All right. Spring cleaning is done. We are ready to get back underway. Onamio gets his sign. 0-1 to Coleman on the way. Foul down the third base line. Count goes to 0-2. Onamio looking for his sign again. He is set. And the 0-2. Up and in for ball 1. Count goes to 1-2 on Coleman. The 1-2 pitch. High pop-up. Going to be just in foul territory, but playable for West as he makes the catch for out number 2. So Coleman down, pop foul out. That's going to bring Burns up to the plate. 2 in scoring position, but 2 outs here now in the bottom of the 3rd. First pitch to Burns. Fouled off. It's right off the front of the Skagit dugout. And the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball right to third off the glove. Throw to first is Just going to be in time, according to the umpire. Bang, bang play over at first, and that will retire the side. We head to the top of the fourth inning, still tied at 1. I think our video operator wants to stay, see what happens with the discussion here. The umpires are going to talk about it. Okay, we are coming back out. And that is going to be it. So heading to the top of the fourth inning, tied at 1. We'll be right back.
What makes a name? You might think it's the game winners or the highlights, but the foundation is ours. Sacrifice and failure. Thousands of reps. Did you think it was easy? The work behind this name will make it echo forever. Moving on, the top of the fourth inning, the pitcher, designated hitter, Musa Vanomia.
So headed to the top of the fourth inning, it's going to be the 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. Nomiya, Gustafson, and West on the way. Sandvik back out on the mound, and his first pitch to Nomiya is taken for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Taken for strike 2, so quickly 0-2 on Nonomiya. Trojans with some opportunities getting left out on the base paths last few innings. Ring him up. 3-pitch strikeout for Sandvik. Nonomiya goes down looking. With 1 down, that'll bring Gustafson back up to the plate. Gustafson steps in. Sandvik gets a sign. And the pitch. High fly ball to center field. Bazizo running to the wall. And that's going to be gone. Solo shot for Gustafson. And that'll make it a 2-1 Skagit lead. Top of the fourth inning. So straightaway center field home run for Gustafson, and it's a 1-run ball game. Just to the right of the 357-foot sign. First pitch to West is taken for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Outside for ball 2. It goes 2-0. Pitch. Inside, and that hits him. Gustafson will take first. So Skagit has a runner on first now with 1 down. And West coming up to the plate. Pardon me, West on first, Myers coming up. We have a little meeting out on the mound. Try and settle Sandvik down. Nobody warming up in either bullpen yet, although it looks like somebody's just starting to get up over in Everett's pen. Looks like Peterson warming up again. He got up throwing in game one, but didn't actually come into the ball game. So Myers coming up to the plate with one on, one down, and one in here in the top of the fourth. Outside corner for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Taken for strike two. Quickly 0-2 now on Myers. The 0-2 pitch just misses outside for ball one. Count goes to 1-2. One-two pitch. Little chopper to first. They're going to take the sure out at first base. So one down. Pardon me, two down.
The batter, Alexis Santos.
Runner on second for Santos coming up to the plate. Throwing in earnest in the Everett bullpen, and there might be somebody just starting to stretch out in the Skagit pen. First pitch to Santos is outside for ball one. Could have had the runner at second, but there's nobody to throw to as he kind of spun his wheels and Scooby-Dooed it out there. Nobody covering the bag. One-0 pitch is fouled back. When Sandvik turned, Santos went to take off for the bag and his feet went right out from under him, but there's nobody there to throw to, or they might have grabbed it. 1-1 pitch. Inside for ball two. Count goes 2-1 on Santos. Fresh baseball for Sandvik. A little bit of throwing going on in the Skagit pen now. Two-one pitch. A little looper over to second. Shull gets it on one hop, and the throw to first is in plenty of time for out number three. That'll retire the side. Runner gets stranded out there, but with a solo shot, Skagit takes a 2-1 lead going into the bottom of the fourth.
All right, guys, listen up. This entire season boils down to one word.
Bundle home and auto.
But that's 4 words.
Not if you bundle them.
bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
IRG Physical and Hand Therapy is the Northwest premier physical and hand therapy group, with over 35 clinics located throughout the Puget Sound area and multiple located throughout Everett. There is an IRG clinic located in a neighborhood near you. Our neighborhood clinics provide compassionate and individualized care in a friendly environment. The clinics use the latest techniques and technologies to achieve exceptional results. Head to irgpt.com to schedule your free movement screen today.
Going into the bottom of the fourth inning. Coming up for the Trojans, it's going to be Lockwood, McBride, and Baldwin, 6, 7, 8 hitters. Nonomio back out on the mound for Skagit. Action continues in the Skagit pen. It's ended over in the Everett pen, so we'll see what happens as we go into the fifth. So Lockwood coming up to bat, leading off here in the bottom of the fourth.
Leading off the bottom of the fourth inning, Jake Lockwood.
First pitch to Lockwood is taken for strike one. Oh, 1 pitch is on the inside corner for strike two. Quickly 0-2 on Lockwood. And the 0-2. Low for ball one. Count goes to 1-2 on Lockwood. One-two pitch. Misses outside for ball two. Count evens up to 2-2. Two-two pitch. Ground ball. It's going to get cut off at short by Rusko. Throw to first is going to be in time by about a half a step. Lockwood out at first.
How batting? McBride.
So that'll bring McBride up to the plate with one out and the base is empty. Baldwin warming up on deck. Right down Broadway for strike one. Nonomio set. The 0-1 pitch. That one just misses for ball one. Count evens up 1-1. One pitch. Strike two. Count goes to 1-2 on McBride. Nonomio gets a sign. And the 1-2 pitch. Outside corner for strike three. Down on strikes goes McBride. 2 up, 2 down here in the bottom of the fourth. Baldwin coming up to try and keep things going here. Bazizo warming up on deck. Low and away, blocked down by Santos. Baldwin starts out 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Count evens up 1-1. Notamio set. 1-1 pitch. Fouled back for strike 2. Count goes to 1-2 on Baldwin. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Down on strikes goes Baldwin. That'll retire the side. Headed to the top of the 4th inning. It's still 2-1. Skagit leading Everett.
We are Northwest Plus Credit Union. We're different than banks. We are a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not by out-of-state investors. We opened our first location in 1939 in Everett. Today, anyone who lives, works, or worships in Washington can be a member. Expect more. Experience local. Check out Northwest Plus Credit Union today.
I've always had a passion for writing in sports. Everett Community College has given me the opportunity to pursue a career in sports journalism that combines the two. The athletic scholarship I received, along with affordable tuition, have made it possible for me to run track while writing for the student newspaper, and my advisors have helped me stay on track to graduate and transfer to a university. I'm Aiden Lur, and I chose EVCC.
Top of the 5th inning, it's a 2-1 ball game. Skagit leading your Everett Trojans. Sandvik back out on the mound for Skagit, or for Everett, pardon me. Coming up for Skagit, number 9 hitter, then back to the top of the order with DeCarlo, Galvin, and Rusco on the way. It's like Sandvik is going to get another warm-up or two as Baldwin just came back out of the dugout.
Leading off top of the 5th inning, Don DeCarlo.
We are ready to go. DeCarlo steps in. Sandvik is set. First pitch to DeCarlo. Shows bunt, pulls it back, and takes ball 1. They're back up in the Everett bullpen. Same arm as before, just in case. It's outside. Ball 1. See if Peterson actually gets to throw it all today, or if he'll just keep warming up every so often in the bullpen. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Sandvik set. The 2-1. Outside corner, strike 2. So after starting him off with the 2-ball count, he comes back with a couple of strikes to even it up. The 2-2 pitch. Just misses the outside corner. Count goes full 3-2 on DeCarlo. Three-two pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and down on strikes goes DeCarlo. 1 out now. That'll take us back to the top of the order with Galvin coming up.
The batter, Matt Galvin.
Like Brennan warming up for Skagit. Sandvik set. First pitch to Galvin. Strike at the knees. Starts him out 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Quickly 0-2 on Galvin. The 0-2 pitch. Just misses. Ball 1. Galvin steps back in. Sandvik gets a sign. Shakes one off. Settles on one. And the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Fielded by Coleman. Throw it on the move, gets it over to first. 2 up, 2 down. That's going to bring Rusko up to the plate.
The batter, Ty Rusko.
Rusko comes up, base is empty, 2 down now. First pitch, a little bit low for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Inside, and that gets him. Rusko will take the first base bag. Had a few people hit by pitches today so far. So with 1 on, that'll bring Johnson up to the plate. Still 2 down in the top of the 5th. Tell Sandvik a little unhappy with himself about that. First pitch to Johnson. Misses a little low. Ball 1. Sandvik set. The 1-0 pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Count evens up 1-1. One pitch. Count goes to 2-1. Sandvik set. The 2-1 pitch. Right in there for strike 2. Count evens up 2-2 on Johnson. And the 2-2 pitch. Runner goes, and that one goes to the backstop. So Rusko gets second base. And the count goes full 3-2. Sandvik set, check second base. 3-2 pitch. Misses for ball 4. So Johnson is on with a walk, and Skagit has runners at first and second now for the cleanup hitter and pitcher and designated hitter. the man of many hats, Nonomiya, coming up to the plate. We are going to get a new pitcher for him, as that is going to be the end of Sandvik's night. Through a good one. We'll take a look at his line once it becomes official, as those two base runners belong to him. We're going to take a little break. We'll take a look at the new pitcher when we come back. Trojans lead.
We are Northwest Plus Credit Union. We're different than banks. We are a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not by out-of-state investors. We opened our first location in 1939 in Everett. Today, anyone who lives, works, or worships in Washington can be a member. Expect more. Experience local. Check out Northwest Plus Credit Union today.
I've always had passion for writing in sports. Everett Community College has given me the opportunity to pursue a career in sports journalism that combines the two. The athletic scholarship I received, along with affordable tuition, have made it possible for me to run track while writing for the student newspaper, and my advisors have helped me stay on track to graduate and transfer to a university. I'm Aiden Lur, and I chose EVCC.
Top of the fifth inning, 2 outs, and we've got a pitching change. Jacob Peterson coming in. He's a freshman righty from Skyline High School, comes up from Sammamish. 5 appearances for 5 innings, 1.8 ERA and a .6 whip coming into our ball game. He's coming in to face Johnson at the plate with runners at first and second. First pitch comes in, just misses for ball 1. Pardon me. Facing Nonomiya at the plate. Peterson's 1-0 pitch. Fly ball, foul. That goes and scatters all the pitchers in the Everett bullpen. Still throwing going on in the Skagit bullpen. One pitch. Fly ball into left center field, headed for the gap. That one is going to be off the track, off the wall. 2 runs are going to score as Nonomiya hits a 2 RBI double off the left center field wall. Makes it a 4-1 Skagit lead.
The batter, Ethan Gustafson.
And that well closed the book on Sandvik. So we'll see as the stats process. Pitch to Gustafson. It's taken for strike 1. So Sandvik went 4 2/3 innings, gave up 3 hits, 4 runs. They were all earned, walked 2 and struck out 7. Another arm starting to warm up in the Everett bullpen. Peterson set. The 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Just got a piece of that to keep the inning going. Gustafson steps back in. Peterson set, the 0-2. High pop-up. Going back on it is Shull. He'll get waved off. Hogue comes in, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Not before a little more damage is done. A couple runs come in off of a Nonomiya double. Skagit now leads 4-1, headed to the bottom of the fifth. We'll be right back.
No one picks up a ball wanting to change the world. They want to escape it.
Unemployment, a crisis. Everything is not how it should be.
They want to become part of something. That something could take them anywhere. They could make a friend, make the team, or make the league. They could break a record in Seattle, break some ankles in Brooklyn, or make a believer in San Juan. They could become a star, a superstar. A big donation, start a foundation, unite the nation star. They really could change the world.
We don't have a ceiling on how much we can improve our community.
But we don't have to wait until then. We can do it right now with a choice.
Go out and vote.
It starts with us as voters.
And getting out and voting.
Use your voice.
Voting is power.
To make a difference.
Right now, it's what's necessary.
Because you don't need to be a star to have a voice.
Bottom of the fifth inning, and we've got a pitching change for Skagit as well as Matthew Brennan is taken over out on the mound. Brennan is a freshman from Stanwood, Washington.
You're sure to be your best self. Visit IRGPT.com today.
So Brennan, right in between Everett and Skagit, decided he'd rather drive north than south. He's going to face Bazizo and then the top of the order. Bazizo, Hogue, and then Shull coming up. Trojans down by 3 now after that 2-run top of the inning. Bazizo stepping up. We're ready to go.
Leading off the bottom of the fifth inning, Holland Bazizo.
Bazizo stepping in to face Brennan on the mound. Brennan's first pitch. Swinging a fly ball. It's hooking foul. Headed into the bleachers. Starts out 0-1. A little breezy out there with the wind blowing kind of towards right field. High for ball 1. Count is even 1-1. 1-1 on Bazizo. One pitch, way up and away. That one goes all the way to the backstop. Count goes to 2-1. Foul back. Count will even up at 2-2 now.
Everybody clap your hands. Come on now. Everybody clap your hands. Come on now. Everybody clap your hands.
Brennan gets his sign. There's one he likes. And the 2-2 pitch. Misses, a little high for ball 3, and the count is full on Bazizo. Three-two, swing and a miss, and down on strikes goes Bazizo. 1 out, the bottom of the fifth, and we're back to the top of the order with Hogue coming up. Hogue stepping in. Still some action going on again in the Everett bullpen, so we'll see if we have another change coming up in the next inning. Up and away for ball 1. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike one. Count evens up 1-1 on Hogue. One pitch. Fly ball into right field, and that's going to drop into the gap. Will get cut off. Well, knocked down by DiCarlo. He had to pick it back up. That gave time for Hogue to make it around to second base with the double. So runner on second now with one down, and Shull coming up to the plate. Jonas Shull at the plate. Fisher warming up on deck. Trojans down by 3 now. Need to try and get a few back here in the 5th. Foul back. Starts out 0-1. One pitch. High fly ball into right field. Coming in on it is DiCarlo, and he's not going to get to it. Fields it on the bounce, and the Trojans have runners at the corners now with one down. So Fisher coming up now. Hogue at third, Shull over at second. Everett's got a chance to get a little bit back here. Brendan set. First pitch to Fisher. Taken for ball one. Coleman is warming up on deck. He wants a shot at this too. Runner goes. Throw to second is way offline, but Rusko is able to reach across and keep it from getting into center field at least. That might have scored a run. Count is even at 1-1. Runners at second and third now. Brennan set. And the 1-1 pitch. Taken for strike two. Count goes 1-2 on Fisher. Brennan gets his sign. And the pitch. Outside for ball two. Count evens up at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Fouled off, so the count will stay 2-2. Action in both bullpens now. Brennan set. 2-2 pitch. And that gets him. So Fisher's going to take first the hard way. Not really happy about it as he took that one right in the middle of the back. He's taking his time walking down. So with Fisher on first, the bases are juiced for Coleman. Brennan's pitch, a little high for ball one. high pop-up. Santos is there, and he'll make the catch right in front of the Everett bullpen for out number 2. So with 2 down now, bases still loaded, it'll bring Carson Burns up to the plate. First pitch to Burns. It's a high fly ball into right field. DeCarlo going back, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Trojans leave the bases loaded in the bottom of the 5th. And into the top of the 6th, it's still 4-1 Skagit.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
What do you think you're doing, Kevin?
Was just gonna drive home.
There are several warning signs present that you shouldn't be driving.
Like hearing voices?
Like your text-to-emoji ratio?
Oh man, the selfies.
Selfie. Nailed it. We all have warning signs that let us know that we're probably not okay to drive. Mine is pretending to be your subconscious.
Craig, come on man, let's split a ride home.
Taking over out on the mound is Brandon Brunette for Everett. He's a 6'8" right-handed sophomore from Meadowdale High School. Comes in 10 appearances for 14 and a third innings. He's got 2 saves, a 3.14 ERA, so he's throwing pie. 1.05 whip, and he has struck out 13 on the season. Brandon Brunette. So Jacob Peterson came in through 1/3 of an inning. Gave up a hit, walked nobody, struck out nobody.
Leading off the top of the 6th, Brady West.
West leading off, 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up. West, Myers, and then Santos. First pitch, swing and a miss. The 0-1 pitch, up and in for ball 1. Count evens up at 1-1. Another arm warming up in Everett's bullpen. Just loosening up a bit, it looks like, so far. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Down on strikes goes West. 1 down in the top of the 6th. We'll bring Myers up to the plate. First pitch taken for strike 1. Santos warming up on deck for Skagit. That one a bit low for ball 1. Count evens up at 1-1. One pitch. Inside for ball 2. the 2-1. Check swing, taken for strike 2 anyway. Count evens up at 2-2. Two pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Down on strikes goes Myers.
Alexis Santos.
So with 2 down, that'll bring Santos up to the plate. Burnett set and the pitch. This is outside for ball 1. One 0 pitch. Up and in, misses, and goes all the way to the backstop. Ball 2. Gets his sign. Burnett is set. And the 2-0 pitch. High, and that one goes off the glove to the backstop. He's bringing some heat out there. Burnett set. And the 3-0. Just misses for ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk issued to Santos. It'll bring DeCarlo up to the plate with a runner on first and 2 down.
DeCarlo.
First pitch taken up and in for ball 1. DeCarlo leaning away from that one. Baldwin's going to go out and have a little talk with his pitcher. Burnett leans in for his sign. Taken for strike 1. Count evens up 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Just a little high for ball 2. Count goes to 2-1. Two-one pitch. Right in there, drops it into the top of the strike zone. Count evens up 2-2. Two-two pitch. Strike 3 called. Down goes DeCarlo, and that will retire the side. So one runner gets stranded out at first. Headed to the bottom of the 6th inning, Trojans still trail 4-1.
We are Northwest Plus Credit Union. We're different than banks. We are a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not by out-of-state investors. We opened our first location in 1939 in Everett. Today, anyone who lives, works, or worships in Washington can be a member. Expect more. Experience local. Check out Northwest Plus Credit Union today.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Yeah, right. Pepperoni pockets, an atomic brownie, cuckoo crusty.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a cider ranch. You're the man.
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
We have a pinch hitter leading off the bottom of the 6th inning as Brendan Haverlock is coming in. Right-handed redshirt freshman from Edmonds Woodway High School.
Pitching for the Trojans, number 10, Brendan Haverlock.
So it'll be Haverlock, McBride, and Baldwin due up. McBride is warming up on deck. See if any other pitch hitters come in here as we head to the late innings of our final game. All right, we are ready to go. Brennan set. First pitch to Haverlock. Taken for a strike right across the letters. Oh, 1 pitch. High fly ball into left field. Going back on it is Rusko, and he'll make the catch.
Now batting, Cooper McBride.
So Cooper McBride coming up to the plate. Baldwin warming up on deck. Brendan's pitch, bit high for ball 1. McBride starts out 1-0. High pop up. Myers at second base. No, it's going to be Rusko coming in again, shortstop. For out number 2.
Now batting, Josh Baldwin.
Baldwin coming up now. The base is emptied and 2 down. First pitch to Baldwin. Taken for ball 1. Bazizo warming up on deck for the Trojans. One 0 pitch comes back with a strike. Out evens up 1-1. Brendan steps off the rubber. Time is called at the plate. 1-1 pitch. Foul ball off to our right, out of play. One 2 pitch. Outside in the dirt for ball 2. Count evens up 2-2 on Baldwin. And the 2-2. Another one in the dirt. Count is full, 3-2 now. Brendan set. 3-2 to Baldwin. High fly ball into left field. Galvin is there, and he'll make the catch for out number 3. That'll retire the side. We do have a new pitcher coming in for Everett, so another pitching change as we'll head into the top of the 7th inning. Trojans trail by 3. We'll be right back.
Physical and Hand Therapy is the Northwest premier physical and hand therapy group, with over 35 clinics located throughout the Puget Sound area and multiple located throughout Everett. There is an IRG clinic located in a neighborhood near you. Our neighborhood clinics provide compassionate and individualized care in a friendly environment. The clinics use the latest techniques and technologies to achieve exceptional results. Head to irgpt.com to schedule your free movement screen today.
I chose Everett Community College because I'm the youngest of 3 siblings, and we are all first-generation students. All my sisters came here, so I'm following in their footsteps to pursue higher education while saving money. My advice to others would be to be proud for considering a community college, especially Everett Community College, because it's a beautiful, diverse, and inclusive campus that is really worth attending. Take your next step at everettcc.edu.
Northwest Plus Credit Union, we don't have customers, we have members. Visit nwpluscu.com today to learn about the benefits of membership. Northwest Plus Credit Union, expect more, experience locally. Leading off the top of the 7th, Matt Galvin.
Everything's under control.
Situation normal. Ty Orozco. The batter, Bryce Johnson.
.30 pitch. Inside, and a 4-pitch walk issued. And we are going to get a quick hook on Hauker, as the bases are loaded here in the top of the 7th now.
Now pitching for Everett, number 25, Nathan Harm.
Ben Hewitt coming in for the Trojans.
Number 44 is now pitching for Everett, Ben Hewitt.
Hewitt, sophomore righty from Burnaby Mountain Secondary in Burnaby, BC. We'll take a little break while he's warming things up and be back right after this.
Behind everything we do is a why. You can do it to raise your game, or to raise the whole game. You can do it for your goal. Yeah, that goal. Or you can do it for the common goal. Hey, sometimes you just gotta prove you can do it. Again, and again. Do it to set the bar. Yeah. Set a record. Do it to set an example. Do it to break a sweat. Break a perception. Or do it to break free.
Sabrina Ionescu.
Nonomiya coming in with the bases loaded. Hewitt coming in and inheriting a bases loaded situation. First pitch fouled off for strike one. Trojans giving the whole bullpen a little exercise here as they are in their last game with their playoff situation already all sealed up. The 0-1 pitch in the dirt for ball one. Count evens up 1-1. One pitch, fouled back. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Fly ball into center field. It's going to drop right in front of Bazizo, so one run will score. He's able to cut it off and hold it to just the one run, so bases still loaded with nobody out. And that's going to bring Gustafson up to the plate. Hewitt getting a sign. He is set. First pitch to Gustafson. It's a pop foul, and it's going out of play. Count is 0-1. Hewitt is set. The 0-1. Well inside. I think Gustafson was preparing to feel that one hit, and it just went by him. Hewitt comes in, 10 2/3 innings pitched in 9 appearances. Little looper. Toss over to second, and the double play is sealed. 4-6 double play. So now runners in the corners with 2 outs. Completing my thought, Ben Hewitt, 9 appearances, 10 2/3 innings with a 0.84 ERA and a 1.03 whip. He struck out 13 coming into the game. Nice play by Shull to Coleman there. Hewitt set. Swing and a miss. Hewitt, the 5th pitcher used in this ball game by Everett. 7th pitcher in the day. They had 2 in the doubleheader. Taken for ball. McBride, who finished up game 1, is actually out there as well. He's the left fielder for game 2. One pitch. Little nubber. One hopper back to the pitcher. He underhands it to Fisher, and that will retire the side. Headed to the bottom of the 7th. 5-1 Skagit lead. We'll be right back.
Bottom of the 7th. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors.
Behind everything we do is a why. You can do it to raise your game, or to raise the whole game. You can do it for your goal. Yeah, that goal. Or you can do it for the common goal. Hey, sometimes you just gotta prove you can do it. Again, and again. Do it to set the bar. Yeah. Set a record. Do it to set an example. Do it to break a sweat. Break a perception. Or do it to break free.
Sabrina Ionescu.
Do it to continue a legacy. Or do it to begin one. When you do it for your why, you can't be stopped.
Carson Neff coming in to take over on the mound for Skagit. Freshman from Seaholm High School. Takes over for the Cardinals. Coming up for the Trojans, it's going to be 9, 1, and 2 coming up. Bazizo, Hogue, and Shull. Neff getting just a little bit more warm up. He'll get one more pitch. And there's another arm warming up in Everett's bullpen. Out there for Everett. Let's see.
Leading off the bottom of the 7th inning, Holland Bazizo.
Looks like... No, that may not be right. We'll have to see who that is. Bazizo leading off here in the bottom of the 7th. And he'll take the first pitch off the shoulder and take first base. So Trojans quickly with the base runner on first. He's going to walk that one off a little bit. Say, Bazizo is not even on the bag at first, and everybody else is getting ready to play. The umpire just stopped play. Give him a moment. That one really caught the meaty part, so he's going to need a second, and looks like he's ready to go now. Okay, Neff is ready out on the mound. That one goes inside, but misses Hogue for ball one. Throw to first. Bazizo is back easily. Scholl warming up on deck. Low in the dirt for ball one. Pardon me, ball two. Two-oh pitch. Misses outside for ball three. Quickly 3-0 on Hogue. Lets that one go by. High strike. Makes the count 3-1. Bazizo with a little lead out there. That one goes right by. All the way to the backstop, but not far enough for Bazizo to take more than second base. So with the walk, Trojans have runners at first and second and nobody out. And the Skagit coach is going to make a little walk out to the mound. He's got a pitcher just pulling off the warm-ups, getting ready to start throwing out there, so this isn't going to have a hook on it. Scholl coming up. Fisher warming up on deck. Trojans down by 4, so they need base runners and they need some crooked numbers put up. We are in the bottom of the 7th inning of Game 2. Trojans won Game 1 3-2 on a 2 RBI double in the bottom of the 9th by Axel Pulse. All right, Scholl coming up to the plate. Runners at first and second. Takes the first pitch for strike one, right on the inside corner. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss at an inside pitch for strike two. Quickly 0-2 on Scholl. The 0-2. Foul ball down the third base line. That one goes out to the Everett bullpen. Nice barehanded catch out there, too. Took it on 2 hops. Count stays 0-2. Scholl coming out trying to jump on Neff here. Takes that one low and inside for ball one. Count goes to 1-2. Neff is set. The 1-2 pitch. Way outside, and that goes to the backstop. Everybody's moving up 90 feet. Came back pretty quick to Santos. So the count is even now, 2-2. That one goes all the way to the backstop, too. And Brent is going to score as everybody moves 90 feet again. So Bazizo comes in, makes it a 5-2 ball game. And Hogue moves on down to third. And the count is now full on Scholl, 3-2. Action continues in the Skagit bullpen. 3-2. Misses away, low for ball 4. Runners at the corners now, still nobody out. That brings the tying run to the plate. Fisher stepping in, representing the tying run here in the bottom of the 7th. Arms still warming up in both bullpens. Check swing, takes it for ball 1. One-0 pitch, runner goes. Throw down to second. Goes in on a hop. Safe at second. So Hogue at third, Scholl safe at second base now. And the count 1-0 on Fisher. So that makes the double play a lot less likely. 2-0 pitch. Just misses outside, ball 3. Neff is set. 3-0 pitch. Taking all the way was Fisher. Count goes to 3-1. Three 1 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2, and the count is full now. Neff set. 3-2 pitch. Quite a bit outside, and the bases are loaded once again. So Fisher on at third is the tying run. Go-ahead run coming to the plate in the guise of Coleman. No, it isn't. We're going to get a pinch hitter.
Hitting Everett, number 6, Axel Pulse.
Axel Pulse coming in to pinch hit. So Axel Pulse coming in. Bases loaded, nobody out in the bottom of the 7th. Takes the first pitch for strike 1. Good strategy, knowing that the pitcher who's on the ropes here, make him come in and throw something. High for ball 1. Count evens up 1-1. One. Ground ball to third and off the glove. Fielding error will score 2. Hogue and Scholl both come across, and it is a 1-run ball game, ladies and gentlemen. And Trojans have the tying run and go-ahead run in scoring position Nobody out in the bottom of the 7th. No action from the Skagit dugout, so they are going to leave Neff out there for a little bit longer. Carson Burns stepping up. 2 RBI double for Pulse. Sounds a little familiar. That one is outside for ball 1. One 0 pitch. Taken for ball 2. Haverlock warming up on deck. He came in as a pinch hitter last inning. Ground ball, and that gets past the third baseman too. Tie ball game. As Fisher comes in to score, makes it 5-5 here in the bottom of the 7th. Trojans have runners at the corners now. And Pulse over at third base is the go-ahead run. And we've got a new arm coming in from the bullpen. Coach hasn't even quite made it out there, and they've already made the change. We'll wait a moment just to see who that is.
Visiting for Skagit Valley, number 7,
Jackson Hamada coming in. Sophomore from Sammamish High School. He'll take a few warm-up pitches, and we'll take a little break.
Physical and Hand Therapy is the Northwest premier physical and hand therapy group, with over 35 clinics located throughout the Puget Sound area and multiple located throughout Everett. There is an IRG clinic located in a neighborhood near you. Our neighborhood clinics provide compassionate and individualized care in a friendly environment. The clinics use the latest techniques and technologies to achieve exceptional results. Head to irgpt.com to schedule your free movement screen today.
I've always had a passion for writing in sports. Everett Community College has given me the opportunity to pursue a career in sports journalism that combines the two. The athletic scholarship I received, along with affordable tuition, have made it possible for me to run track while writing for the student newspaper. And my advisors have helped me stay on track to graduate and transfer to a university.
I'm Aiden Lur, and I chose EVCC.
Bottom of the 7th inning, still nobody out. Trojans have tied it up. New pitcher coming in, Jackson Hamada, sophomore from Sammamish, taking over on the mound. Already another arm warming up in the Skagit bullpen, as there is in Everett's. Base runners getting back out there. Burns over on first, Pulse on third. Pulse representing the go-ahead run. Trojans came from behind in game 1 to win it. They waited until the bottom of the 9th just to make it more exciting. This time, seems they're getting it out of the way a little earlier. Haverlock stepping up. McBride warming up on deck. Hamada's pitch. Runner goes. Pitch was high, and so was the throw. But he gets it down. Nice play by Rusko out there. The throw was high and away, but he manages to swipe the arm down. Picks off the runner. So we've got one down with the runner on third now. The pitch was a ball, so the count is 1-0. Fouled back. Now leaving it up, 1-1. 1-1 pitch. Inside corner for strike two. Count goes to 1-2. Trojans, a little sorry to see Neff go as they were feasting on him out there in the 7th. Runs away and in the dirt. Count evens up 2-2. Amada set. 2-2 pitch. Just misses for ball 3, and the count goes full on Haverlock, 3-2. Newton warming up for Skagit. 3-2. Right down Broadway for strike 3. Strike 3 called, and Haverlock is down on strikes. So with 2 outs, it's going to bring McBride up to the plate. It's going to be up to Cooper to keep things going and hopefully put Everett on top here in the 7th. This is outside for ball 1. One-0 pitch. That one catches the outside corner for strike 1. Count evens up at 1-1. One. Fouled off. Pushes the count to 1-2. So 5 pitchers for Everett, 4 now for Skagit. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will retire the side. But the Trojans get even. We've got a brand new ball game headed to the top of the 8th. We are tied at 5.
We are Northwest Plus Credit Union. We're different than banks. We are a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not by out-of-state investors. We opened our first location in 1939 in Everett. Today, anyone who lives, works, or worships in Washington can be a member. Expect more. Experience local. Check out Northwest Plus Credit Union today.
IRG Physical and Hand Therapy is the Northwest premier physical and hand therapy group, with over 35 clinics located throughout the Puget Sound area and multiple located throughout Everett. There is an IRG clinic located in a neighborhood near you. Our neighborhood clinics provide compassionate and individualized care in a friendly environment. The clinics use the latest techniques and technologies to achieve exceptional results. Head to irgpt.com to schedule your free movement screen today.
New pitcher out on the mound, Nathan Harb, taking over for the Trojans. Harb, a freshman righty from Inglemore High School. Comes in 15 innings and 12 appearances with 6 saves, an ERA of 3, and a whip of 1.4. He has struck out 21, garnering 2 wins and no losses along the way. And he is the 6th pitcher of this game. So Myers leading off. He'll be followed by Santos and DeCarlo. Pulls the bunt back and takes strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Harb blows it by him. The 0-2 pitch. Misses away for ball one. Some kids enjoying the berm out there beyond the right field fence. Beautiful day for it. Just misses for ball two. Count goes to 2-2. Two pitch. Strike three called. Down goes Myers. One down here in the top of the seventh. That'll bring Santos up to the plate. First pitch to Santos is inside corner for strike one. Count evens up, 1-1. One pitch. High all the way to the backstop. Count goes to 2-1. Santos steps back in. Harb getting a sign. And the 2-1. Fly ball foul down the third base line. Deep but foul. It clears everything down there. That would have been at least high off the wall if that was fair. Two pitch. Low for ball three, and the count goes full on Santos, 3-2. Three-two pitch. Swing and a miss, and Santos goes down on strikes. 2 outs now at the top of the eighth. It's going to bring up the number 9 hitter, DiCarlo, to the plate. First pitch to DiCarlo is taken low and in for ball one. One-oh pitch. Up and in for ball two. Count goes to 2-0 on DiCarlo. Two-oh pitch. Inside for ball three. Glavin at the top of the order warming up on deck. 3-0 pitch. Right down Broadway for strike one. Three-one pitch. That one misses inside for ball four, so Santos on with a walk. Or pardon me, DiCarlo on with a walk. Santos went down swinging. Takes us back to the order with Galvin coming up to the plate. 2 outs, runner on first. Up and away for ball one. Trojan bullpen is quiet for the first time in a while. One-oh pitch. High pop-up. Shallow right field. Coming in on it is Hogue, and he'll make the catch. That'll retire the side. Runner gets left stranded out at first, headed to the bottom of the 8th inning. We are tied at 5. We'll be right back.
Most people want their dreams to happen right now. They want to achieve everything overnight. But if a dream can come true that quickly, it's probably not that much of a dream. I know, I'm just a kid. I know my dream is crazy. But I know I'm going to be an overnight success. Even if it takes 10 years.
Got a mountain to climb or a hill to walk up, either way it'll cost you. So I'm going for the big thing.
Northwest West Credit Union is a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not out-of-state investors. Northwest West Credit Union expects more experienced locals.
Going to the bottom of the 8th inning, and a new pitcher for Skagit is Aaron Newton, a freshman from Maple Valley. Comes from Tahoma High School.
Serving Everett for over 45 years. They're a family-owned and operated and proud supporters of Trojan athletics.
Bottom of the 8th inning, we are tied at 5. Trojans, 5 runs off 6 hits and no errors. Skagit, 5 runs, 5 hits and 1 error. It's going to be Baldwin, Bazizo, and Hogue due up for Everett. Baldwin stepping up to lead off here. Trojans need a run here to take into the 9th. One. A little bit inside for ball 1. One 0. Up and away for ball 2. Count goes 2-0. Two-0 pitch. Up and in for ball 3. 3-0. There's another arm starting to loosen up in the Skagit bullpen. So this is the 5th pitcher used by Skagit in this game. 7th on the day. Strike 1 called. So 11 in this game between the two teams. 3-1 pitch. High for ball 4. So Baldwin on with a walk to lead off the 8th inning. And we're going to get a pinch runner going out for Baldwin. See who that's going to be. Looks like Nate Davis is going to be the pinch runner.
Pitch ready. Number 26, Nate Davis.
So Davis takes his lead out at first. Bazizo ready. First pitch to him. He shows butt and drops down a nice one right in front of the plate. Throw to first is not going to be in time. He ran that one out. Just an absolutely beautiful bunt laid down by Bazizo. The sacrifice was never in doubt. It was just a question of whether he could beat that one out, and he does. Safe at first. Trojans have runners at first and second now. Back to the top of the order with Hogue coming up to the plate. Newton gets his sign. Check second. And he'll throw to second. Trojans need at least one run to take into the ninth. Be nice to have a little bit of insurance on top of that. Newton set. Everybody moves down 90 feet. I thought that caught a piece of him, but I suppose it didn't. We must have heard it go off of the glove. I heard a little something as it went by, but everybody moves 90 feet, so runners at second and third now. Everett's got 2 in scoring position. Count 1-0 on Hogue. He won't be showing bunt this time. That one goes inside for ball 2. Still action in the Skagit bullpen with one warming up and one kind of stretching out. Newton set, 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Hogue trying to drive that one out to about Arlington. And the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to third. They're coming home with it. Slide and safe. Safe at home. Trojans take a 1-run lead. 6-5 in the bottom of the 8th. Runners at the corners now. Still nobody out. 1 run in. Runners at the corners. Trojans lead 6-5. Shull coming up to the plate. Fisher warming up on deck. Newton set, checks first. And the pitch to Shull. Ground ball. Foul, just barely foul, down the third base line. I thought that was fair, but I'm looking from an odd angle from up here. I thought it was just going to be fair. So the count 0-1 on Shull. Runner goes. They aren't going to make the throw. They looked Bazzizo back at third because he was thinking of the double steal. So Hogue safe at second base. Runners at second and third now. Still no outs. Newton set. The 1-1 to Shull. Ducks under the up and in pitch for ball 2. Count goes to 2-1. Two-1 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Count evens up 2-2. Newton set, the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to first. They're going to come home with that one. Sliding in, safe is Bazzizo. Twice Skagit tries to get the lead runner, and both times Everett scores a run. They're up by 2 now, 7-6. Runners back at the corners again, as Hogue was able to move down to third. 7-5 Trojans lead here in the bottom of the 8th. Fisher coming up. Still nobody out. First pitch to Fisher. Taken for strike 1. Newton set. 0-1 pitch. Fly ball down the left field line, and it is going foul. Looked good off the bat, but was hooking as it goes, and it ended up about 5 feet into foul territory. So the count goes 0-2 on Fisher. And the pitch. Outside corner, strike 3, and the umpire rings Fisher up looking. Make the slow walk back to the dugout. 1 out now.
Axel Pulse.
That's going to bring Pulse up. Pulse, who scored a couple of RBIs on a double his last time up, has a chance to pad that statistic here. Runners at the corners with 1 down. 2 in so far here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Runners get their leads. Shull goes. Throw to second is in time, and they get him. Good throw, good tag. 2 outs now. Trojan still with a runner at third. Pulse steps back in. A 1-0 pitch. Outside corner for strike 1. Count evens up 1-1. One pitch. Outside corner for a ball. Count goes to 2-1. Burns warming up on deck behind Pulse. If we can get to him. 2-1 pitch. High for ball 3. Count goes 3-1. Three-one pitch. Misses inside for ball 4. Axel Pulse is on with a walk, and runners are back on the corners for the Trojans. That's going to bring Burns up to the plate with 2 outs now. Runners at the corners. Newton's pitch. Well outside for ball 1. The action that was going on in the Skagit bullpen has ended. I think they're just going to let Newton finish this one out. 1-0 pitch. High fly ball into right field. DeCarlo is running in on it, and he'll make the catch on the run. That'll retire the side, but the Trojans get a couple across and take a 2-run lead. Heading to the top of the 9th, it is 7-5.
I chose Everett Community College because I'm the youngest of 3 siblings, and we are all first-generation students. All my sisters came here, so I'm following in their footsteps to pursue higher education while saving money. My advice to others would be to be proud for considering a community college, especially Everett Community College, because it's a beautiful, diverse, and inclusive campus that is really worth attending. Take your next step at everettcc.edu.
Patrick, Jake from State Farm, explain this bundling thing again.
All right, Coach Reed. Let's say these fries are your car, right? And
And this burger is your home.
Okay.
It can be more affordable if you bundle them together.
Kind of like a combo meal.
Kind of like a combo meal.
Explain it again with those nuggies.
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm.
And why not bring one more pitcher in? So we are going to wrap up the 9th inning with Nate Davis out on the mound. Two, 3, 4 hitters coming up for Skagit. Rusko leading off, followed by Johnson and Nonomaya. Nonomiya. Second pitch, outside, ball 2. 2-0 pitch taken for strike 1. Count goes to 2-1 on Rusko. Check swing, ball 3. Count goes to 3-1. Three-one pitch. Just misses for ball 4. So Rusko with a lead-off walk. That brings the tying run for Skagit up to the plate.
The batter, Bryce Johnson.
So Johnson coming up. First pitch taken up and in for ball 1. And we're going to get a visit out to the mound. The coach wanting to settle Davis down just a little bit.
The 2 RBIs in the bottom of the 8th inning. The score after 8 complete innings, Everett 7, Skagit Valley 5.
All right, we're ready to get back underway. Johnson at the plate. Davis set. Time is called. We are starting over again. All right, Davis's pitch. Just a little high for ball 2. Count goes to 2-0. Two-0 pitch. Low inside for ball 3. 3-0. Three-0 pitch. That one skips inside for ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk to Johnson.
The batter, Musa Nonomiya.
That'll bring Nonomiya up to the plate. So the tying run is on first. Go-ahead run is at the plate. And Gustafson, who's already hit a home run today, is warming up on deck. And that hits him. The bases are loaded. Nobody out, and that's going to bring Gustafson up to the plate.
The batter, Ethan Gustafson.
So Gustafson, who hit a solo homer in the top of the 4th, coming up with the bases loaded here in the top of the 9th. First pitch taken, ball 1. Davis getting a sign, he is set. The 1-0 pitch. Misses low, ball 2. We've got some action going in the Everett bullpen now. We get a walk out. And they're going to go ahead with the quick switch here. So Nate Davis, his appearance is going to be very short with a high ERA, unfortunately. I am running out of room on my lineup card, just as I predicted.
Rising for Everett, number 21, A.J. Hendrickson.
We are Northwest Plus Credit Union.
It's going to be A.J. Hendrickson. He's a right-handed freshman from Southridge High School in Kennewick. He'll get a few warm-up throws, and we'll take a little break. Be back right after this.
We are Northwest Plus Credit Union. We're different than banks. We are a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not by out-of-state investors. We opened our first location in 1939 in Everett. Today, anyone who lives, works, or worships in Washington can be a member. Expect more. Experience local. Check out Northwest Plus Credit Union today.
Sometimes the things we do or say can make others feel hurt, excluded, or isolated. Everything you say and do creates an impact.
How am I supposed to save the whole world?
You can't think about saving the world. You have to think about saving one person.
Because of you, someone's entire life can change. You don't have to be...
Well, correction. Mix up on the numbers. That was Harb who was pitching. He is out. Nate Davis is behind the plate catching. Hendrickson out on the mound now. First pitch, swing and a miss. Tying run on second, go ahead run on first. Just got to keep those there. 2-1 pitch. Just misses. Ball 3. Three-one pitch. Misses inside for ball 4, and that will score a run. Makes it a 7-6 ball game. Tying run on third. Go ahead run on second for Skagit. Looks like we got a pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for Skagit Valley, number 18, Landon Seibel.
So Seibel coming in. The same spot he was batting in game 1. First pitch to Seibel, taken for strike 1. Hendrickson looking over that mitt. It's a sign and the 0-1 pitch. Inside corner for strike 2. Sets it on his left shoulder and then looks over the top of it to get his sign. The 0-2. Inside corner again, came right back with the same pitch. 3-pitch strikeout for him. Oh, 4-pitch for him, at least.
The batter, Anthony Myers.
So Myers stepping up. Takes the first pitch, strike 1. The 0-1. Ground ball to short. Toss to second. Relay to first is not going to be in time. We've got a tie ball game. As the run comes in to score, makes it 7-7 here in the top of the ninth. 2 outs now. The Skagit go-ahead run is standing at third base. Got a pitcher warming up for Skagit. Assuming they're going to be brought in for the bottom of the ninth now, since we know there's going to be a bottom of the ninth. First pitch taken for strike one on Santos. Oh, 1 pitch. Just misses inside for ball one. Count evens up 1-1. One pitch. Fly ball foul off to our left. Clears the stands and goes out towards the soccer fields. Hendrickson getting his side. He is set. 1-2 pitch. Runner goes. And they got him. Left hanging out to dry off third base, off the double steal. Oh, we'll call it an attempt. He thought about it. And that is it for the top of the ninth inning, but Skagit comes back to tie it up, so we are going to the bottom of the ninth. 7-7. We'll be right back.
We are Northwest Plus Credit Union. We're different than banks. We are a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not by out-of-state investors. We opened our first location in 1939 in Everett. Today, anyone who lives, works, or worships in Washington can be a member. Expect more. Experience local. Check out Northwest Plus Credit Union today.
Sometimes the things we do or say can make others feel hurt, excluded, or isolated. Everything you say and do creates an impact.
How am I supposed to save the whole world?
You can't think about saving the world. You have to think about saving one person.
Because of you, someone's entire life can change. You don't have to be a superhero to have a positive impact.
Friends?
Friends.
New pitcher in the bottom of the ninth for Skagit is Slater Whitaker. He's a sophomore right-hander from Ferndale, Washington. Coming up for the Trojans, McBride is leading off. Looks like we'll have a pinch hitter. Well, we got the pinch hitter first. So Hill coming in to pinch hit. McBride warming up on deck. Trojans just need any old run here in the bottom of the ninth inning. Close this one out. We're just about ready to get underway. And here we go. Hill up. First pitch fouled off to the left behind us. Count 0-1. Fly ball into left field. It's hanging up, and Galvin is there. One up, one down. So McBride coming up.
For McBride.
Then it looks like we'll have another pinch hitter coming up after him. First pitch taken, ball one. Looks like Brady West warming up on deck. Right across for the strike. Count evens up, 1-1. Foul ball straight up above us. Count goes to 1-2. Ball two. Goes off the backstop and comes right back. Count is even 2-2. Trojans have somebody warming up just in case we go extras. 2-2 pitch inside for ball three. Count is full, 3-2 on Hill. Pardon me, on McBride. Fly ball into left field. Galvin tracking it. He'll make the catch. Round number two. So West coming in to pinch hit. Fly ball into the gap. That's a base hit. It's going to be off the wall. Rounding first, headed for second is West. Slides in safe. So West with a 2-out pinch hit double puts that run into scoring position that we're looking for. With Bazizo coming up. Bazizo with a chance to win it right here. Just need a base hit. Takes the first pitch outside for ball one. That one's in for strike. Count evens up 1-1. Whitaker getting his sign, shakes one off. And the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. Whitaker set. 1-2 pitch. Inside. He just spins away from that one. Count evens up 2-2. Almost caught a piece of Bazizo on the way by. Two pitch. Fly ball center field. Johnson's there. He'll make the catch for out number three. And we don't want this season to end, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to play a little bit more. Going to the top of the 10th inning. Extras coming up. We are tied at 7. Be right back.
For Everett, the bottom of the 9th inning. No runs, 1 hit, a double.
What makes a name? You might think it's the game winners or the highlights, but the foundation is ours. Sacrifice. And failure. Thousands of reps. Did you think it was easy? The work behind this name will make it echo forever.
Going to the 10th inning, Trojans have a new pitcher in George Narrowmore. Verified, yes, that is him. Righty, freshman from Bishop Blanchett High School. And that makes the 8th pitcher, Sandvik, Peterson, Burnett, Helker, Hewitt, Harb, Hendrickson, and now Narrowmore in for the Trojans.
Who's hitting for Skagit Valley, number 56, Elijah Maeda.
So pinch hitter coming in place of Santos. Maeda. And he swings at the first pitch. It's a foul ball down the third base line. Narrowmore set. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. DiCarlo warming up on deck, and then it's back to the top of the order for the Cardinals. 0-2 pitch. Check swing. Ball 1. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Down on strikes goes Maeda. 1 down here in the top of the 10th. That'll bring DiCarlo up to the plate.
The batter, Dom DiCarlo.
First pitch to DiCarlo is taken for strike 1. The 0-1. High fly ball into center field. Bazizo trotting over to his left, makes the catch. 2 down and back to the top of the order with Galvin coming up.
The batter, Mac Galvin.
Narrowmore getting a sign. He is set. First pitch to Galvin. Swing and a pop-up. Scholl running in on it, and he'll make the catch, just stepping off of the brown onto the green, and that will retire the side. 3 up, 3 down in the top of the 10th. Headed to the bottom of the inning. We are still tied at 7.
All right, guys, listen up. This entire season boils down to one word.
Bundle home and auto.
But that's 4 words.
Not if you bundle them. Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
IRG Physical and Hand Therapy is the Northwest premier physical and hand therapy group, with over 35 clinics located throughout the Puget Sound area and multiple located throughout Everett. There is an IRG clinic located in a neighborhood near you. Our neighborhood clinics provide compassionate and individualized care in a friendly environment. The clinics use the latest techniques and technologies to achieve exceptional results. Head to irgpt.com to schedule your free movement screen today.
Whitaker back out on the mound for the Cardinals, but a change defensively. Backing him up behind the plate is now Kanjiro Fujita from Tokyo Nodai Nikko High School in Tokyo, Japan. Any Skagit Valley fans who are watching from Tokyo, I'd like to say konnichiwa. I believe it is morning out there right now. Checking my watch. Top of the order, Hogue leading off. Shull and Fisher scheduled to come up. First pitch outside for ball one. Shull is warming up on deck. Swing and a miss for strike one. Count evens up 1-1 on Hogue. 1-1. Ground ball to first. West makes the toss just in time. For out number one. Shull coming up with one out. Base is empty. Trojans have 7 runs on 10 hits today, no errors. First pitch taken for strike one. Skagit 7 on 5 hits and 1 error. A little low for ball one. Count evens up 1-1 on Shull. Check swing, caught a little piece of it. Strike two. Outside for ball two. Count evens up 2-2. One misses for ball three. Count full on Shull. 3-2 now. Action going on in the Skagit bullpen. That's a bit outside for ball four. Shull is on with a walk. Now we'll see what Everett does to try and move him around the base path. Fisher coming up. Pulse warming up on deck. So far, no surprises coming from the Trojan dugout. First pitch to Fisher misses outside for ball one. 1-0 pitch. That one misses outside as well. Count goes to 2-0. Whitaker checks first. And the pitch. Outside again, 3-0. So 3-0 on Fisher. Comes back with the strike one. Everett's bullpen is empty. Skagit has a little action going. Foul ball. Count goes full, 3-2. Fisher fouled that one back, and it just skipped off the top of the catcher's helmet. And the 3-2. Ground ball to second. Myers with it. He'll go to second and drop ball. Oh, they're going to say he dropped it on the transfer. That did not look like it to me, but out at second base is the call. So Trojan still with a runner at first, but 2 outs now. I didn't think that looked like he ever had control of it over there. So Pulse coming up with a runner on first. Fly ball deep down, foul down the right field line. Trying to get words in edgewise here. First extra inning game in the last game of the season, at least at home that I've been here for. And that gets a piece of him right off of the bicep. So Pulse will take first. Fisher moves down to second. So that winning run is in scoring position now. Carson Burns coming up, and something good into a gap could just end it right here. Right back to the pitcher. Underhands to first, and that will retire the side, and we go to the 11th inning. Still tied 7-7. We'll be right back.
We are Northwest Plus Credit Union. We're different than banks. We are a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not by out-of-state investors. We opened our first location in 1939 in Everett. Today, anyone who lives, works, or worships in Washington can be a member. Expect more. Experience local. Check out Northwest Plus Credit Union today.
I've always had a passion for writing in sports. Everett Community College has given me the opportunity to pursue a career in sports journalism that combines the two. The athletic scholarship I received, along with affordable tuition, have made it possible for me to run track while writing for the student newspaper, and my advisors have helped me stay on track to graduate and transfer to a university.
I'm Aiden Lur, and I chose EVCC.
Narramore still out on the mound for the Trojans.
Leading off the top of the 11th, Ty Rusko.
Ty Rusko coming up. Johnson warming up on deck. First pitch taken for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. High fly ball into center field. Bazzizo's there. He makes the catch. One up, one down. Clouds starting to roll in here. A little shadier out on the field.
Johnson.
Johnson up at the plate. Takes the first pitch for strike one. Nonomiya warming up on deck. Fly ball foul down the third base line. Right into the Everett bullpen, which looks pretty vacant right now. Oh, 0-2 pitch. Just misses for ball one. And the 1-2. Ball two. Count evens up at 2-2. Narramore, 2-2 pitch. Foul at the plate, keeps it at 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch again. High pop-up. Going back on it is Coleman. He'll make the catch. 2 down in the top of the 11th.
Now the batter, Musa Nonomiya.
Brings Nonomiya back up to the plate. Oh, we had a change over at third. Or in short. So Jonah Shull at short now. Trying to keep track of all the pinch hitting and substitutions. 2-1 pitch. High fly ball into left field. McBride makes the catch, then retires the side, headed to the bottom of the 11th inning. Still tied at 7. Trojans coming up.
No one picks up a ball wanting to change the world. They want to escape it.
Unemployment, car crisis, everything is not how it should be.
They want to become part of something. That something could take them anywhere. They could make a friend, make the team, or make the league. They could break a record in Seattle, break some ankles in Brooklyn, or make a believer in San Juan. They could become a star, a superstar. A big donation, start a foundation, unite the nation star. They really could change the world.
We don't have a ceiling on how much we can improve our community.
But we don't have to wait until then. We can do it right now with a choice.
Go out and vote.
Starts with us as voters.
And getting out and voting.
Use your voice.
Voting is power.
To make a difference.
Right now, it's what's necessary.
Because you don't need to be a star to have a voice.
Bottom of the 11th inning. Whitaker back out on the mound for the Cardinals.
Leading off the bottom of the 11th inning, Baylor Hill.
So Baylor Hill leading off. McBride warming up on deck. First pitch to Hill is popped up, foul, and out of play. It comes down just behind the screen. So Hill starts out 0-1. Foul at the plate. He goes to 0-2. Hill steps back in. The 0-2 pitch. Goes inside. Just misses him for a 1-2 count. Outside for 2-2 now. Count evens up. 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. Just goes to the top of the stands. Count stays even 2-2. Fly ball down the third base line, and it is caught in foul territory. Amazing sliding grab by Galvin. Mitt flat as a pancake on the turf as he slid on his back, reaching out and made the grab. So one down. Brings Cooper McBride up to the plate. Fly ball down the third base line. This one is going to be fair and it's going to drop into the corner. Throw in's going to hold him to a double as he slides in safe at second base. So the Trojans have the winning run at second base again. Nate Davis coming up. Taking over as catcher, not pitching today. Whitaker set. First pitch to Davis. Outside for ball one. The 1-0 pitch. Misses as well for ball 2. Count goes 2-0 on Davis. Whitaker set. 2-0. Fouled back. Count goes to 2-1.
Everybody clap your hands. Come on now. Everybody clap your hands.
Crowd getting into this one. Still here after 11 innings. Or into 11 innings, I should say. Outside for ball 3. 3-1 now. Bazzizo is warming up on deck. Three-one pitch. Just misses for ball 4. So Davis on with a walk. Trojans have runners at first and second now for Bazzizo coming up to the plate. We're in the bottom of the 11th inning, tied at 7. And we're going to get a visit out to the mound, and a new pitcher is going to join us for the bottom of the 11th inning. So that's going to be the day for Whitaker. So Ben Edwards coming in. He's a sophomore from Kings High School, local product for Everett at least. Decided to go up to Skagit. And we'll take a little break as he warms up. 1 outs, bottom of the 11th. We are tied at 7.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
What do you think you're doing, Kevin?
Was just gonna drive home.
There are several warning signs present that you shouldn't be driving.
Like hearing voices?
Like your text-to-emoji ratio?
Oh man, the selfies. Selfie, nailed it.
We all have warning signs that let us know that we're probably not okay to drive. Mine is pretending to be your subconscious.
Craig, come on man, let's split a ride home.
Going to the bottom of the 11th, or continuing in the bottom of the 11th. Edwards taking over on the mound for Whitaker. Coming up for the Trojans, Bazzizo stepping up. Hogue warming up on deck. If we need him, and if we get to him, Hogue is warming up at the top of the order. Edwards set. His first pitch. High. Nice job by Fujita to go upstairs to grab that one. So that may have moved that run another 90 feet. Edwards set. 1-0 pitch. Misses. Inside for ball 2. Count 2-0 on Bazzizo. Two-0 pitch from Edwards. Skips in for ball 3. 3-0 now. I think Bazzizo is probably going to be watching one come by here. Make him show that he can actually throw a strike. 3-0 pitch. That one catches the corner for strike one. Edwards gets his sign. 3-1 pitch. Ground ball foul down the first base line. That runs the count full, 3-2 on Bazizo. Bazizo set. Edwards gets his sign. Check second. 3-2 pitch. High fly ball into center field. Galvin is there. Runners aren't able to tag up, so we've got 2 outs now, runners at first and second. And back to the top of the order with Hogue coming up. Hogue coming up, 2 on, 2 outs. Any old run will send us home. Edwards set. The pitch. Taken for strike one. Edwards gets his sign. The 0-1 pitch. Foul ball down the third base line. That would have done it if it was about 10 degrees to the right. Count 0-2 on Hogue. Edwards is set. The 0-2 pitch. Outside. Ball one. Shull warming up on deck if we get to him. And the 1-2 pitch. Just misses. Fujita was on his way to the dugout. Hogue stood his ground. Count evens up 2-2. So very close. 2-2 pitch. Foul ball. Count will stay the same. Edwards steps back up on the rubber, leans in for his sign. Runners take their leads. 2-2 pitch. Foul ball down the third base line, out of play. Edwards steps back up. Hogue back in the box. Two-two pitch. Skips in for ball three, and the count is full on Hogue. Full count, 2 outs. Runner's going to be going. Base hit will do it. 3-2. Foul ball. Reset, everybody. Hogue steps back in the box. He's ready. Edwards getting his sign. He's got it. Check at second base. 3-2 pitch. Runners go. Swing and a miss. That will retire the side. We're going to the 12th inning. Still tied, 7-7. Cardinals coming up.
We are Northwest Plus Credit Union. We're different than banks. We are a not-for-profit financial cooperative. That means we're owned by our members, not by out-of-state investors. We opened our first location in 1939 in Everett. Today, anyone who lives, works, or worships in Washington can be a member. Expect more. Experience local. Check out Northwest Plus Credit Union today.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Yeah, right. Pepperoni pockets, an atomic brownie, cuckoo crusty.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a cider ranch. You're the man.
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Going to the 12th inning, ladies and gentlemen, still tied at 7. Narramore back out on the mound. Not sure if there's another actual pitcher in the quiver or if this goes on much further, if they're going to have to start drawing straws. Gustafson leading off. He had a solo home run earlier in the game. Seibel warming up on deck. Misses outside, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. That one slips high for ball 2. The 2-0 pitch. Fouled off for strike 1. Count goes to 2-1. Narramore set. It's 2-1 pitch. A little low for ball 3. 3-1 now. Three-one pitch. Fly ball into left field, and it's going to drop fair into the corner. So leadoff base hit by Gustafson. He's on with a double. And Skagit's got a little something going here in the 12th now. So they've got their go-ahead runner on second. Nobody out. Seibel coming up to the plate. Myers warming up on deck. All right, we are ready to go. Shows bunt, pulls it back, takes strike 1. See if the bunt sign is still on. He's going to try and sacrifice the runner over. Narramore set. 0-1 pitch, he does. Pulls it back. Ball 1. Count is even 1-1. One pitch. Pulls the bunt back again. Count goes to 2-1. Narramore. Davis sending out some signals to the infield. Letting everybody know how they're going to handle this. And they're going to add a ball. They're going to say a pitch clock violation. Okay, count is 3-1. Naramore set. 3-1 pitch. Throw to second. And that goes into center field. Runner stays put. Actually reminded me of an old trick play. My first thought was wondering if that was actually a peeled potato going out into center field, but they don't do that anymore. 3-1 pitch. That one goes to the backstop. Might have had a throw. I don't think he saw. So it was ball 4, so runners at the corners now. The wild pitch allowed the runner down to third. Ball 4 sent the batter to first. So runners at the corners with nobody out. Myers at the plate. First pitch taken for ball 1. One-0 pitch, runner goes. Throw, no throw. So runners at second and third now. Naramore set. 2-0 pitch. Taken for ball 3. 3-0 now. No action in the Everett bullpen. It may be empty. .30 pitch. In for strike 1. Count goes to 3-1. Fujita warming up on deck. Ball 4. Myers is on with a walk, and Skagit has the bases loaded with nobody out here in the 12th. So Fujita coming up to the plate.
The batter, Kajiro Fujita.
DeCarlo warming up on deck. Naramore set. The pitch goes to the backstop. That is going to score a run. Gustafson coming in to score, and Skagit is on top 8-7. Everybody moves 90 feet down, so runners at second and third, and we've got somebody heading out to the bullpen. 3 bodies running out there. We'll see who's actually going to be throwing. Looks like that is going to be Kyle Heaton warming up out there. Another one goes to the backstop, and another run comes in to score. It's a 2-run ball game. So Fujita steps back in, count 2-0. .20 pitch. Outside for ball 3. .30 pitch. Outside, ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk to Fujita. And there's runners at the corners. We're having a visit out to the mound, and looks like we're going to make a quick change. Already coming in is Heaton. So Kyle Heaton coming in. He's inheriting runners at the corners with no outs. 2 runs already in. 9-7 ball game. We'll be right back.
Physical and Hand Therapy is the Northwest premier physical and hand therapy group, with over 35 clinics located throughout the Puget Sound area and multiple located throughout Everett. There is an IRG clinic located in a neighborhood near you. Our neighborhood clinics provide compassionate and individualized care in a friendly environment. The clinics use the latest techniques and technologies to achieve exceptional results. Head to irgpt.com to schedule your free movement screen today.
I chose Everett Community College because I'm the youngest of 3 siblings, and we are all first-generation students. All my sisters came here, so I'm following in their footsteps to pursue higher education while saving money. My advice to others would be to be proud for considering a community college, especially Everett Community College, because it's a beautiful, diverse, and inclusive campus that is really worth attending. Take your next step at everettcc.edu.
So Kyle Heaton coming in to take over on the mound. He's had 10 appearances, thrown 9.1 innings, 1 save, 1 win, no losses, 1.93 ERA and a whip of 2.14. He has struck out 10 in his 9 1/3 innings. We'll get a little bit more warm up. That's pitcher number 9 for Everett. DeCarlo due up. Runners at the corners, no outs, 2 in here in the top of the 12th inning. DeCarlo stepping in, facing Heaton. First pitch, taken for strike 1. Heaton set. The 0-1 pitch. Ground ball. Picked up at third. We'll take the throw to first to get the sure out. 1 down and another run comes in to score, so it's a 3-run ball game. Runner on second.
The batter, Matt Galvin.
Back to the top of the order with Galvin coming up to the plate. Heaton set. First pitch to Galvin. Foul ball. Starts out 0-1. Lights starting to come on here at Everett Memorial. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Count 0-2 on Galvin. Rusko warming up on deck next. Heaton getting his sign. He is set. And the 0-2. Ground ball to third, no to short. Long throw to first. Not going to be in time. They've got him hung up. They've got the runner hung up between second and third. Throw to second. They're going to get the tag on him, and over to second. Safe at second base. So Glavin was able to scamper over to second, so he is in scoring position, but 2 outs now in the 12th.
The batter, Ty Rusko.
So Rusko coming up now with the runner on second, 2 down. First pitch to Rusko. Just misses. Davis trying to frame it there. Heaton set. 1-0 pitch. Misses outside for ball 2. Count is 2-0. Little action in the Skagit bullpen. Just some long toss going on for now between a couple players. And that one caught a piece of him. Rusko catches the ball on his pat leg.
Bryce Johnson.
He's down to first. And so runners at first and second now for Johnson coming up to the plate. Heaton set. It's pitched to Johnson. Ground ball. That's a base hit into right field. Runners round in third, heading for home. Throw is offline. Coming in to score is Galvin. Throw to second base goes into center field. Another run's going to come in to score. Throw to third. Not in time. So Johnson with a single. 2 more bags and a run come in on errors. I don't even know how to score that. We'll leave that to the official score in front of me.
And the batter, Musa Nonomiya.
So Nonomiya coming to the plate. 5 runs have come in here in the 12th. Heaton's pitch. Low for ball 1. Up and in for ball 2. Heaton set. Inside corner for strike 1. Count goes to 2-1 on Nonomiya. Time called. Nonomiya back in the box. Heaton gets his sign. And the 2-1. Inside, almost gets a piece of him. I don't think Everett's got anybody left to throw out there, but at this point, it's a why bother, I think. 3-1 pitch. Outside corner, the count goes full 3-2. See if he just comes right after him here. Heaton set. 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will mercifully retire the side, but just a little bit too late. 5 runs come across, going to the bottom of the 12th. Skagit leads Everett 12-7.
Behind everything we do is a why. You can do it to raise your game, or to raise the whole game. You can do it for your goal. Yeah, that goal. or you can do it for the common goal. Hey, sometimes you just gotta prove you can do it. Again, and again. Do it to set the bar.
Yeah.
Set a record. Do it to set an example. Do it to break a sweat. Break a perception. Or do it to break free.
Sabrina Ionescu.
Do it to continue a legacy. Or do it to begin one. When you do it for your why, you can't be stopped.
Bottom of the 12th innings, and the Trojans are going to need a lot of base runners if they're going to come back from this one. 12-7. Shull stepping up to the plate, leading off. Shull stepping up, facing Edwards out on the mound. That one inside for ball one. One 0 pitch. Outside, low for ball two. 2-0. Two-0 pitch. Ball three. 3-0 now. Edwards set. And the 3-0 pitch. Check swing, strike one. Count goes to 3-1. Fly ball to right field for a base hit. That's headed all the way into the corner. Shull rounding first, headed for second. Bobble out there. Shull didn't see it. Had a shot at maybe going for three. But he's on with a double, leading off the 12th. That's going to bring Fisher up to the plate. So Fisher coming up with a runner on second. Edwards pitch inside for ball one. Edwards gets his sign. 1-0. Ball two. Fisher steps back in. The 2-0. Fly ball into right center field. And getting there was Johnson to make the catch. Quick relay in. Holds Shull on second base, so one down. So Pulse coming up with one down now. Still a runner on second. Edwards set. First pitch to Pulse. Taken for ball one. One 0 pitch. In for a strike. Count evens up 1-1. Great blue heron flying over us now. 1-1. Fly ball into center field. Johnson's there, makes the catch for out number 2. Trojans are down to their final out of the regular season.
Now batting, Carson Burns.
Carson Burns coming up to see if he can keep it going. Tying run is still a few seats down on the bench. First pitch to Burns. Line shot up the middle, handled by Myers. Throw to first is going to be in time, and that will be ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Skagit takes it in 12 innings, 12-7, 12 hits, or 12 runs, 8 hits for Skagit, 7 runs on 12 hits for Everett, and that is our final, and that is it for the season, ladies and gentlemen. Trojans are number 1 in the NWAC North and will be going on in the number 1 seed in the playoffs. Check out nwacsports.org for more details on those games as they get scheduled and streaming gets set up. I'm Michael Gose. I will see you again next season. My next broadcast will be with volleyball in the fall, so I hope to join you there, but I should be back for basketball, softball, and baseball as well. Until then, good night and go Trojans.